Dum, dum, dum. It's the Mystic Quest. Yay. Bloop, bloop. I need a little volume up in this, up in my ear. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da. The Hill of Destiny. My village is gone! What on earth's going on? This place is going to sink any second. Let's climb up quick. Good luck on the quest. Thank you. I will need it. Press the B button and jump across. Alex, would you grab me some ibuprofen? I'm gonna go ahead and jump out in front of this jaw ache. Look over there. That's the focus tower, once the heart of the world. An old prophecy says the vile four will steal the power and divide the world behind 4 doors. At that time, the night will appear. The prophecy has now come true. 4 monsters have locked the doors of the focus tower and escaped with the keys. They're draining the light from the 4 crystals of the earth, and the world is in chaos. The people are in desperate need of help. Hero, only you can save the crystals and the world. Me? Yes, you, Hero. Only you could be the knight spoken of in the prophecy. Look out! A monster! One of my favorite things about this game is that the sprites take battle damage. Thank you. And some of the battle damage sprites are really funny. Seems I was right. At last, I found a true knight. You said you were sure I was the one. Well, actually, it was more of a guess. Forget it. Just tell me where I can find the crystals. It's up to you to find them. This place is becoming dangerous. Follow me to the level forest. Gotta get out of here. Who is that guy, anyway? Goodbye, mountain. There you are. What do you think I should do first? Save the Crystal of Earth. See you. Boing, boing. Thank you. You want to get through this forest, find Kalia and Foresta, and show her this. Cure potions. I'm Kaylee. There's a tree blocking the north exit of the level forest. I can chop down the tree, but monsters have taken over the forest. I can't get to it. I can help you with that. Come on, let's go. Don't you take Kaylee anywhere dangerous. Listen, Mom. Hey, that tree wither looks awful. How much the trees must be suffering? Okay, you win. Just grabs fucking axe off the wall. Don't worry, Mom. Kaylee joined. So, for those of you that are unfamiliar with Mystic Quest, a pain point that some people have about this game is that the guest characters are always better than you. Like, no matter what, they always are a higher level than you. They do more damage than you. They have cooler spells than you. And that continues throughout the entire game, basically. Sure. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Potions, get. Yeah, it's like almost the opposite of Final Fantasy II, right? Where you have a revolving door of guest characters taking up your fourth slot, and they're little more than throw rugs most of the time that you're just dragging around. It's kind of like the exact opposite here. You are always at your weakest when it's just you. Let me cut this with my axe. Gotta reach the north exit. Yeah, like Kaylee did 109 damage. I did 49. It will be like that for basically the entirety of the game. Missed. Legit didn't realize that the guest characters in Final Fantasy III didn't do anything in the original, just the DS version. Yep, that was a like the random chance for them to like cast a spell or let me help. Yeah, that was a DS version introduction. The original and subsequently the Pixel remaster that's based off of the original, it does fuck all. They are just there. A key item in the shape of a human. So we even caught up in level to Kaylee. Kaylee started at level 3, we were level 1. We're still doing less damage than Kaylee. because of the DS opening FMV. When in the game itself, she's alive for like less than 5 minutes of gameplay. You get her in one location, she dies in the next location. And there's nowhere else that you could go with her either. Like, that's it. This is the evil tree I was talking about. Whoa, surprise! It was a pseudo-woodle all along! He poisoned me, just as he did the trees. This pseudo-woodle's a cow! Wearing a skirt! He's getting more naked. Goodbye. Kaylee, what happened? It's okay. As soon as I take elixir. That's in the sand temple. Don't worry, I'll get it. Then take this axe with you. Yay! I'll be back. Now I can cut down trees. Cause I'm a lumberjack, baby! So something that this game does is you have different weapon types. And enemies are weak against different types of weapons. So I'm fighting tree enemies here. They are weak against the axe. It's pretty neat, I think. Adds just a slight bit of complexity to what would otherwise be a very, very basic game. Also, chests that contain items will refill. So, like, if I wanted to max out on cure potions, like, I just grab those cure potions, you can leave, and then come back, and then the chest will be refilled again. These battlefield locations are completely optional, like you don't have to do them. It's basically because there's no like real random encounters at all in the game. Like as you've seen, like all enemies are just on the map. This is essentially just a grind location that has a set number of encounters. Woo! Got shellacked there. And then there's a reward for clearing the location. I've been poisoned. Oh. Oh, nar. I don't think I have access to a town with an inn yet, so I have to just use cure potions to stay healed up. Start of Fatal Frame 2 remake. Game is exceedingly dark, which I guess you don't really need the light because ghosts are extremely visible, but somewhat unfortunate to not be able to see any of the environment with the game's intended brightness. I take umbrage with the fact that the game is a locked 30 FPS with no option for 60, like at all. It's just always 30 FPS. It's disgusting. And it's just another example of a game with just absolutely dog shit HDR settings. Like, it just throws you into the HDR menu and says, I don't know, fam, make it look good, and gives you 4 sliders and doesn't tell you what any of the 4 sliders do. And that is like... such a fucking horrible way to be like a player's first experience of the game. Is just to be inundated with menus that don't make any sense. And it's like, we don't know how to make it look good, so you do it. Empty. Looking for some cure, kid? First of all, my name is Hero, and I'm looking for elixir. I'll sell you some for, say, 9,000 GP. Well. Whoa, that's way too much. Listen, kid, this stuff is precious, right? My allowance is only 2 GP a month. Now let's do it this way. I'm going to the bone dungeon to find treasure. You come with me and help. If I get the treasure, you get the elixir. If I have any choice, when do we go? There's a battlefield nearby. Why don't you whack a few monsters there? Maybe win something, kid. Name's Hero. Tristan! Oh, I got crit. Frogs are weak to shurikens. You heard it here first, folks. Brown. I think the flashlight flickering is just like a thing. I think it just does it because it feels like it. Are lizards also weak photo shurikens? Well, if I could ever figure out what a photo shuriken is, I would test it for you, but I'm not sure. Slap. He crit the tree with the shurikens. Oh my god. Almost there. Last battle. And it's 3 poison toads. Shuriken's broken in this game as well. Broken in so much that Tristram uses it. I got a charm. The Boner Dungeon. We leveled up! Yay! Worms are weak to axes. Checks out. Least. Is that what we're changing his name to because he's so small? Least. Meep? Smaller version. Oh no. Impossible. Oh no. Not the ethereal Chib. Chib the effervescent. My god, the toad actually got off an attack. How much Coca-Cola I consume, I might be effervescent at this point. It's really not super necessary for me to take all this combat right now, but... Levels. I mean, the funny thing is, right, like... I'm doing this playthrough, like, straight-laced. Like, I'm doing it like a normal, standard playthrough. The truth of it is that I know the speedrun route. And I know that, like... You really can skirt through the game at like minimum level and just let your party members kill the bosses. I needed the bombs. I don't got the bomb shit. Doors sealed shut. Well, here goes. Watch this. Aren't these something? I'll sell you some cheap, about 50 explosives for 30 GP. Oogie. Learn to use bomb. And now that's basically all we're gonna use for the next, like, forever. Bombos. Steel shield. Because this is Mystic Quest, I don't need to equip it. It automatically does it for you. Kaboom. Bombs do AoE damage. And they're just kind of strong, just in general. they put that, like, bomb counter on there to make it seem like it's like a finite resource, but you can just find more of them in the dungeon. It's never an issue. I blowed it up. Although I've been poisoned the whole dungeon and I just can't even be arsed to cure it because there's no need to. Because the poison only does damage in between turns, and nothing is living to turn to anyways. I think seed restores MP. No. I don't think there's any way around these fights. Gotta take them. But thou must. That's just if I say no to the quest. I got Quake! Uh-oh, Tristram is confused. And it did nothing. The boss might actually, like, fuck me up. Yeah, basically, I need him to target Tristram, essentially. Tristram just needs to be my wall. There it goes. I was waiting on it. Saw it pop up. I was like, it's oddly delayed. Hey look, I cured my poison. By way of death. And now I sleep. Hooray! We did it! We got the Earth Crystal. The crystal. Never mind that. Get a load of this stuff. I'll keep this. Oh, here's what you wanted. Explodives. The sand coin. Look, I gotta go. See you around, kid. Goodbye, pal. Whee! Now we are Sans partner again. I don't know why we keep teaming up with that guy. Oh. Explodives. So yeah, as you've seen, I started this dungeon with 50 bombs. I have been using bombs on every turn. And I am leaving the dungeon with 41 bombs. Having a steady supply of explosives is never an issue. Sometimes you gotta wreck the truck to get the insurance money to pay the truck payment. Hey, you know. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us. Except the ones who are dead. Hero, is it really you? Here's the elixir. Thank you. Now I can visit Spencer in Aquaria. I don't know, I go to Aquaria first and look around. Where is it? It's through the focus tower and to the northeast. Bye now. Alright, well, if you insist. I'll fucking leave. I'll do it. First Chibi got the chalk, now he stole the cake. Hello, old man. Well done, hero. Remember, Captain Mac will be crucial to your quest. A girl named Phoebe can help you. But I'm going to Aquaria. Maybe you'll find her along the way. Focus tower. Explosives. It opened. The Libra Temple. Hi. It's hopeless. I give up. Aquaria's frozen. People are sick. Grandpa's trapped. Wait, you heard of a man named Spencer? Why, he's my grandpa. What luck. Let's go free him. We can't. I'm going home. Hey, what's your name? Where are you from? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Phoebe from Aquaria. You are Phoebe? Then I'm going with you. Phoebe has 3x my health. We have an inn now. No, she healthy. So Phoebe, where's Spencer trapped? In the tunnel he was digging under here. The dirt is frozen solid, so he can't get out. Can't be melted? Not until we get wake water from the spring of life, but a monster in the wintry cave stole the Libra crest, which warps us from the Libra temple to the Life temple. Anyway, first we have to get that whatchamacallit crest back, right? Right, to the wintry cave. Wintry cave. Bombs! Ouchie. I leveled up, which is significantly better than leveling down. Oh no, she shaved the porcupines. Ow. Ow. I thought a bald porcupine would be so unsettling. He can't help it. alopecia is not a laughing matter. Oh. No, we fall. This claw saved me. Here's how to use it. Select the claw, hold the A button, press the control pad. Now it's yours. Thanks. I forgot how to change. Oh, it's L. Okay, L and R to change weapons. Okay. Thanks, Phoebes. You're a peach. Don't confuse the Phoebes. Oh no, she zapped the shit out of us. Willard! What's up, bud? How'd that feel when no kitchen? No kitchen make me eepy. I hope you had an excellent nap. And not one of those naps where you wake up and you're just like, what century is it? Whee! Splat. Yeah, let's go ahead and go this way. I am curious what's over here. How'd the rest of the multi go after I left? Everyone was a disaster as soon as I left. How could I? Look, I told you I had a hard cutoff. I'm sorry. Do I want that item? I don't. It's just a. It's not an important item, so I don't think that I care. Oh. Whee! Oh, he did. Was Diddy ever acquired? Some say he is still out there looking for his Diddy Kong. Did get the Diddy, but then another go mode was required. I was just a really unfortunate web of shit that got gommed up in the middle. As it goes, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. When a bailout option when people will be out of stuff to do for too long. I like that. Because either just for fun anyways, like it's not like there's money on the line or anything crazy like that. It's just... Oh yeah, no, I still had a blast. Thank you for inviting me. It's good to be included in stuff. Enjoyed the cameo too. Yeah, she makes appearances every now and again. Come say hi. Not with the keyboard, with your face. I can get her on stream sometimes. Not very often, but every now and again, I can get her to make an appearance. She's known in some circles as the Blanky Ghost. What if Mario Party were declared? I think she could be convinced to play some Mario Party. That would go off if war were declared. What's that? War were declared. I haven't watched Futurama in a long fucking time. I need to rectify that, because Alex has never seen it, like, at all, so... Need to watch through it. At least the first 4 seasons. I don't know if the Netflix seasons were any good or not. And I know absolutely nothing about them. They might be good. I didn't watch them when they were being aired. You watch the early seasons again? The 100 cups of coffee, yes. It's interesting, right? Because like, I know you're you and your community are like big Simpsons heads, right? Like I somehow just dodged the entirety of The Simpsons. Like I know a lot of it through cultural osmosis, just because it's been, you know, just part of the zeitgeist since fucking the late 80s and just refuses to die. But I never got big into it because like we weren't like a Simpsons house, like mom and dad didn't watch it, so like by proxy I never watched it. But I got real big into Futurama. I've watched I had like the first 4 seasons on DVD, and I would just like load them up in my like multi-disc DVD player that I had in high school, and would just let them play through. It would just be background noise, just forever. Yeah, you do still owe the people the solo stream from the charity goal from a year ago. Better late than never, I suppose. Simpsons seasons 2 through 13 are must watch. Isn't like season 1 like very odd? Like it's not very long and like the animation is completely different and it's just very strange. Like season 2 is where it starts. Futurama is goated, for sure. Skipping season 1 of Parks and Recreation is fine. I've not seen any of Parks and Rec. As you'll come to find out about me, I have played a lot of video games. I have listened to a lot of music. TV and movies are like my Achilles heel. I didn't watch a whole lot of TV growing up. And it never it never became part of my routine. So there's some shows that I have seen back to front multiple times, but there's a whole lot of like very popular TV that I have not seen a singular episode. And the same with a lot of movies. Parks and Rec, especially the 2 times you were on it. All right, so give me the history here, right? Like you used to do some acting, right? Like I've kind of like picked up on things here and there. Oh yes, the list. Definitely a list. absolutely there. Did some acting out in LA from 2014 to 2017. Lots of gigs as a background extra. I see. God, look at this asshole. Am I right, guys? Coming to my show and trying to upstage me, put the spotlight on himself. What a jerk. No, seriously, that's cool. I did ask for the lore. I wanted it. I wanted the lore. But also, simultaneously, this is exactly how this conversation would go if the roles were reversed. If you absolutely asked me something on your stream and I answered, you would do the same thing. Don't you fucking lie to me. I got our dynamic figured out here. I know how this works. Some of my favorite bands. Well, like the trifecta, right? Like the default of what I've got to answer is Parkway Drive, Born of Osiris, and probably Kill Switch Engage are gonna be like the top three. Spirit Box. If Spirit Box releases one more absolute just banger album, they will probably become number one. But they're still a little too new. There's time left for them to fuck up. I don't know these bands. Try again. I mean, yesterday you also confused Red Hot Chili Peppers for Aerosmith, so not surprised that you do not know these bands. No, it was a bit. It was not a bit. I made it a bit because it allowed me to ridicule you in a public forum. So that bit was funny. That must be the Libra chest. Let's take it and go to the Libra temple. There's a mark there that looks just like the design on the crest. Stand on it will be warped to the Life Temple. Libra crest. Phoebes is good. Phoebes real good. Wow, I can type. The funny thing is, because it's like such a thing on the internet to just misspell shit, right? Like, I thought you did that intentionally. Be best, Burl. Didn't even occur to me that it was a typo. You think of music bands, I think of JoJo stands. We're not the same. After starting Fatal Frame, I'm beginning to wonder if there is something wrong with the system of games having intended brightness, or if I'm just adjusting the brightness poorly. Seems that every game I play with those brightness bars, you have to adjust until something becomes invisible. It turns out to be too dark to see anything if I actually engage with that system. Okay, so I have to ask, because I might be able to help you a little bit. Are you playing these games on a display that supports HDR? First and foremost, I need that information. Because this is just a gigantic pain point of modern gaming. I think so, yes. Sometimes my Switch 2 points out that my TV supports HDR now, so I want to adjust console settings. Okay, so yeah, that is the issue. HDR is really cool. It's really neat. That lets you micromanage light levels at like a nit level. Like quite literally, to get intended brightness and intended darkness out of your display. It's a marvel of technology. It is too fucking complicated for the average user to use correctly. When you play Fatal Frame next, disable it. Just turn the HDR off and tell me what you think. Without changing any other setting. Just turn it off. That must be the spring of life. The water's dried up. It's hopeless now. Don't give up yet. There's someone inside. Let's have a look. How do we know that there's someone in here? Aquaria's in great danger. I know that. We need wake water to melt the ice. But the wake water's dried up. It's hopeless. Hear me. All that's left of the wake water is in this bag. Take it and go back to Aquaria. Thank you. HD done right does look really good. Or HDR, sorry. HDR done right looks really well. Here's the problem with HDR. It is dependent on your TV settings, the implementation, the settings of the implementation, and your own fucking eyeballs. And it's too hard to accommodate for all of these things with 4 sliders that aren't labeled. So that's why most implementation is half-assed at best. Wakewater, please save our town. And like you could spend, a significant portion of time like making sure that your TV is calibrated correctly and set up effectively and the lighting in your room is done correctly. So there's not a lot of reflection, there's not a lot of ambient lighting. So that way you can actually sit and monitor and tweak all the HDR settings to make it look perfect. But here's the problem. When I buy a video game, I want to play the video game. And this is coming from somebody that obsesses about quality. Like, I go to extreme measures to try and make everything look as good as I possibly can. Like down to doing correct pixel scaling for stuff that I stream on Twitch, which makes no sense because people are watching it on their phone. But I still do it anyways because I have an obsession with quality. I I don't have time to do that for every single new AAA release that comes out. I just don't. When I put in the new game, I want to play the new game. I don't want the first 2 hours of my experience. Well, the first 2 hours of the new experience with the game is letting it install and update. And then after that, then having to sit and tweak the HDR settings. That's just, I'm over it, man. I'm over it. Just let me play the video game. That's it. I guess this town will stay frozen until the crystal of water shines again. We better hurry to the ice pyramid. Ice pyramid. Falls Basin. Gaming's cooked, chat. Let's get everything back on cartridges. But the Switch 2 is on cartridges, and it has the same problems. Let's push this out of our way. Arnar, it's a puzzle dungeon. Where do I want this? We'll just put it there for now. Solution is to go back to bigger cartridges. There we go. And the biggest problem is, right, like I don't even want it to be like Old Man Yells at Cloud, right? Like, video games were better when they were 12 megablitz. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Like, I love technology. Technology needs to evolve. It's like kind of the cornerstone of our fucking species. It's what we do. And new games are cool. I like new games. New games are fun. New games are cool. I like them. It's just we're advancing in the wrong areas. There's so many cool and unique things that we could do with our technology that we're just not doing, so that way we can increase fidelity. The Neo Geo AES cartridges. Fucking cartridges is the size of dinner plates. Ouch. Yeah, if you die in this game, you can just restart the battle. Yay! To get the ultimate bad luck prevention. Which 9 times out of 10, when you die in this game, it's because your assistant character got confused. Now they turn around and kick the crap out of you. What's Willard's favorite band? He strikes me as a Sawyer Brown kind of enjoyer. Had to pick 3 that influenced you the most. Pink Floyd, Metallica, and Genesis. You know, those are some solid picks. Will that work? I don't know if that'll work or not. Let's see. So I come out there and I need... that's non-negotiable because that's the only way that I can jump. And so that'll get me here. Oh, I can just climb up here. I am but Boo Boo the Fool. I forgore that I can just climb up that side. So this should be what I need. Introduced the entire Metallica discography in basically the last 3 years. It's true. It's true. She had a very sheltered childhood. So I have endeavored to expand her knowledge. Dad listened to Metallica, so I was certainly around like a lot of it, like my entire life. So yeah, I'm very familiar with their basically everything pre-Death Magnetic. Like, I know, like, very well. Like, Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets, Injustice for All, the Black Album, of course, Load, Reload. I'm one of the weirdos that actually likes load and reload. But I would never put Metallica in like favorite band. Like it wouldn't even crack like the top 10 for me, I don't think. But yet I know all the lyrics to every song across their first, 6 albums or so. Remember pushing carts at Kroger, listening to Dragon Force or Daft Punk. That's a spread. All right, I'm gonna do this right quick. I am just going to this is my when I just put on music playlist. These are the bands that are on it, and I'm going to rattle them all off. All right, so from the top, we've got 10 Years, Edema, AFI, Alien Ant Farm, Alkaline Trio, All That Remains, Amon Amarth, Alter Bridge, Architects, As I Lay Dying, Atreyu, Avenged Sevenfold, Baby Metal, Bring Me the Horizon, Bleeding Through, Bloodstained Child, Born of Osiris, Bullet for My Valentine, Chevelle, Children of Bodom, Chimera, CKY, Coheed and Cambria, Cold, Crossfade, Darkest Hour, Deftones, Death Clock, Deering Gray, Earshot, Egypt Central, Immure, Foo Fighters, Gacked, Gojira, Him, In Flames, In This Moment, Killswitch Engage, Lacuna Coil, Lamb of God, Less Than Jake, Linkin Park, Machine Head, Mastodon, Megadeth, Metallica, Mudvayne, Newfound Glory, Ozzy Osbourne, Pantera, Parkway Drive, Periphery, Queensryche, Raw, Rivers of Nihil, Senses Fail, Septic Flesh, Seven Dust, Shadows Fall, Sleep Token, Slipknot, Spirit Box, Stone Sour, Story of the Year, Straight Line Stitch, System of a Down, The Birthday Massacre, The Contortionist, The Fall of Troy, Offspring, Thrice, Trivium, Unearth, Unloco, Veil of Maya, Volbeat, Whitechapel, and Yellowcard. That should do it. It was, yes. Mom requested Silent Lucidity. And who was I to tell her no? don't know what Crab is weak to. I don't even know if he has like a weapon weakness. I'm gonna guess Axe. Let's try Axe. It is Axe, okay. And at this point, it's just dice rolls. we let Phoebe handle it. Always getting frothy. He's a frothy crab. But truth be told, the vast majority of music that I listen to is video game music. Like, just... Yo, same? Jumbo Bomb. I was like... To be rocking that 70s on 7 while I'm driving, though. That, I don't think I'd ever, like, really mentioned it. But that was like... I don't even know if you're gonna remember this, but like months ago, you went on a rant on one of your streams about like how someone you were watching was just like, I don't understand people that listen to video game music. That's like so nerdy. Blah, 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 blah. And like you went on this like tirade on like how that like pissed you off, and I was like, that resonated with me like so much. I was just like, no, dude. I put that shit on in my car. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's it. People that listen to video game OSTs are odd. I was like, I do that. That's that is what I do. That is like, I have an MP3 player that is like filled to the brim with video game OSTs. It's great road trip music. I see a switch in the statue, but can't reach it. Let's push it with something. Nope. We hadn't really talked a whole lot like when that happened, but when you went on that tirade, I was like, all right. This Willard guy, he's good people. I like him. We did, and we'll do it again. I have so many faves, it'd be tough to pick a top 3 video game OSTs. Oh yeah, God. Ugh. I don't know. I actually don't think that I could. There's no way. Because it would depend on like what mood am I in? Like what day is it? What phase is the moon in? How long has it been since I've had oatmeal? Like all of these are gonna change what my favorite video game OST is that day. Just stop. Phoebe just kicked the shit out of me. She hit me for 700 damage. Best Burl. Beefy Burl. and then she crit herself for 700. God, this encounter sucks. And she killed me again. The moon is waxing, so for me it's currently Drakengard 3. I mean, if the moon is waxing, should we, like, leave it alone? That seems like kind of embarrassing to watch the moon wax. Enjoying the Mario Kart World OST. Some jazzy big band. I've not played Mario Kart World. Donk. Oh, doesn't have any MP left, I see, that's why. Okay. Thank you, Phoebe. Hit him with the bombos. We leveled up. I think it's supposed to be a Sahwagon. It's a very silly looking Sahwagon, and I love him. I love the defeated old man pose. Just on the ground. Not in the face! Not in a moneymaker! Let's get Grandpa! heals himself and he's just like back in the game. So the encounters here aren't random, by the way. Their models or their sprites are rather just invisible. Like they're all, if you know what tile they're standing on, you can avoid them. He countered petrify me? Ow. Hit him with the 15 hundo. Ever seen an ammo count get that low? Oh, you mean my bombs? I'm being lazy about getting chests in the dungeons. I've just not been looting them at all. What? I've also not gone to an inn and restored Phoebe's MP like the entire time either. How is the rando? Really good. CJ, what's up, buddy? Long time no smell. With the baseball's back, you're so happy. CJ's our resident baseball guy. Got a bunch of Ben sprites to play as, a world movement buff, and new methods to level up your partners. Oh, that's neat. Is it like fully explorable? Like, I guess, what am I asking here? Are all the pathways open like from the beginning? Or do you still need to progress through the game like you would normally? It got that free enterprise flair. Gotta find the coins or do an entrance shuffle. Gotcha. The Yankees don't play for another hour, so I'm your hour entertainment to stave off the boredom until the Yankees. Take the field. Free Enterprise is such a clever name for a Final Fantasy rando. It's really good too. Night, Leia! Can't watch no baseball game at 10 p.m. All right. Since like enough people are here that it merits discussing baseball. I love the pitch review thing. That is the funniest shit in all of sports right now. Because like, all we've talked about for years is how just absolutely awful umpires have been in baseball. And now we have the method to prove it. Oh God, the players are so vindicated too. It's really funny. Yet Angel Hernandez retired before he could be crucified. I'm not super familiar with like all of the rules and how it works. But like you get two? And if you get them right, like you get to retain them or something? Yay, I got it. Look at me. Look at me. Knowing stuff. Now, granted, some of the calls that I have seen get reversed are like, we're talking like fractions, like just like millimeters even off of a fastball going 90 something miles an hour. So like, yeah, no shit, he missed that call. But there have been some absolutely blatant ones that are really funny. I've seen somebody already get thrown out of the game because of it. That's really funny. That was really funny. Now we don't have to live in a world where the ball hits the dirt is called a strike. Yeah, absolutely. Good old Angel. Gavin Lux went from 6'3" to 5'11". Man, he shrunk. Oh man, that's really funny. Every dude from 5'9" to 5'11" just like, I am 6 foot. I am 6 foot. about Judge's new strike zone. It's no longer toes to eyebrows. Are they still using those stupid ass torpedo bats? God, those look so stupid. What's up, Z? We've been talking baseball. I've been petrified. Look at me getting stoned on the job. Like usual, am I right? You know me, always getting high. Phoebe. YouTube just does videos on baseball bats, tested it, and determined that torpedo bats have the same impact as using shorter bats. Then what's the point? Then what's the point? Do enjoy a good homer run talk every now and then. Is that a Simpsons reference? Cool factor, but they're not cool. Is the point that I'm trying to make. They look stupid. I want to be like Babe Ruth, the 6-foot-long bat that weighs 30 pounds. The only homer you know it's Iliad and Simpson. You did watch Charlie Brown play softball. Does that count? Absolutely. Absolutely counts. Good grief. For some reason I thought you were going to say that more people should aspire to be Peppermint Patty. More of a Lucy. The endless pining. Hell yes, I dominate T-ball. Psychiatry 5 cents. That's my job. That's what you do as a streamer. You guys pay me $5 a month to be your psychologist. Uh-oh, the gremlins are getting competitive over T-ball. Thank you for the sub! Appreciate it, buddy. That's 32 montherinos. You wanna fucking go? Yeah, where are we going? have a feeling we'll end up going to the ER playing T-ball. Yeah, because one of them is going to swing for the cheap seats and absolutely beef it and corkscrew themselves into the ground. It's going to look like something out of Looney Tunes. You know the cool thing about having a 100% viewer to subscriber ratio is that I literally never have to worry about when ads are running. Twitch just does it just whenever. Like I don't even have to pay attention to like warn people like, oh hey, ads are starting, sorry. Nothing I can do about it. Because it doesn't matter because you got no one in the chat ever sees them. Rouge. Come on, Ben. After Ice Palace, someone reminded me to go to an inn and actually restore Phoebe's MP. I think she leaves like shortly after the Ice Palace anyway, so it actually doesn't super matter, but still. Oh no. Oh, this lineup kind of sucks. It's up to you, Phoebes. Don't hit yourself, you moron. Phoebe. Oh, she blind. Phoebe is griefing us. You won! You leveled up! Aw, crap. Never mind. You've done none of those things. Hey, Toph! What's up, buddy? How's the family? How's the Toph? How's the Spire? How's the backpack? Tell me all the things. Spare no detail. Got a dumb government thing done today. Family's doing well. Other older kiddo is dealing with big feelings. Oh, is it already time? We gotta start wrangling with big feelings. That's spooky. I need items. Just burninate the countryside. Though I'm pretty sure they are strong against fire, so I don't know why Phoebe is choosing to do fire. Sure, whatever. Well, I mean, that one makes sense because she's confused, but still. Oh. Finally taken to walking in shoes. You're gonna turn them into people yet, Toph. I believe in you. Day by day, little by little, you are turning them into a people. Oh, petrify. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was like over here reading chat, and then all of a sudden the game over music starts playing. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Does petrify persist? No, it doesn't. Yep, I wish we were home too, buddy. The noble armor. A leveled funeral. New clip system's weird. Oh no, did they change it again? Owie. Ow. Thank you. Blessage. Makes a little mini window now instead of just prompting a new tab. fine, I guess. Whatever. Always appreciate the clips, though. Not even memeing. The clips help the channel in like weird algorithmic ways. And just gives me content that I can do stuff with later on. So it's very, very nice to have. Figured out what happened to your stream setup? Nope. Matter of fact, it broke again tonight while I was trying to get things worked out. And had to do like some weird backdoor voodoo to make it work again. I have no idea what's going on. I've got a theory, but it sounds insane. So I'm in the like Twitch beta program for like enhanced broadcasting, which is essentially like gives me access to 2K resolutions for streaming purposes. It's weird, it's goofy. But I for whatever reason, my channel always gets into the beta programs. I couldn't tell you why. I have no idea. Maybe someone at Twitch HQ just secretly is a big fan of the channel. I don't know. I get shit before partners do. It's weird. It's a thing. Always has been a thing. So I'm in that program, and I think OBS updated recently, and I think it updated to like a different version that doesn't support the enhanced broadcasting and has caused things to go absolutely just haywire. So what I'm gonna try and do when I've got a bit of spare time is go back into the beta branch Discord and re-download the OBS version that they have posted in there and see if that fixes what's horked up in it. If that doesn't fix it, then I genuinely have no idea, and it's ghosts in my PC tower. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing, and I really can't figure out what's causing it. But as you'll recall, it's stuff like this is why I didn't use OBS for so long, because OBS just straight up wouldn't work for me. never this specific issue, but it was always something. I just historically always had all kinds of issues with OBS. So that's why I forwent using OBS for many, many years and used XSplit. And then I didn't even mind to pay for it. Like, OBS is free, XSplit is paid software. I used paid software for like 10 years. Just because it worked. And then this year, XSplit just shit the bed and completely stopped working, like, at all. Returned with homemade soft tacos. Excellent. We love a soft taco. We've been discussing the weird OBS issues that I've been having the last couple of days. All the incense I'm burning hasn't chased away any ghosts in the PC tower. I don't know what will. I am at a loss. Like that one working theory is the only thing I got. OBS likes to crash when Control Z or sometimes editing window sizes with Shift and Alt. That's annoying. So for this, I started an experiment this year in January with multi-streaming because Twitch allows us to do that now. You know, I'll stream to YouTube as well. So I got all that set up and I was using Stream Elements and everything was working fine, hunky-dory, and there's no problems. And then yesterday I go to stream for the multi-world and it just crashes. Just every time, without fail, will not load. As soon as it boots up, it just hard crashes. So I was in a panic. Thankfully, you had tech issues with Donk because it gave me some time to try and figure out what the fuck was going on. I never could. I just had to boot up OBS in safe mode, which disables all add-ons or whatever, and then just backdoor my way into going live that way. And that worked. And that got me through yesterday. So I just straight up, I uninstalled Stream Elements and I said, you know what? It's not worth the headache. I won't worry about multi-streaming. Twitch is where I actually have like a following and like where all my subscribers are, and that's where most people watch me anyways. So, you know, it was a neat experiment. Whatever. We can just be done with it. So I go to stream today and then I start getting like URL not valid anytime I tried to start streaming. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean URL not valid? I've been streaming to the same URL for 10 years, OBS. What is going on? And then like a quick Google search like led me down a rabbit hole that was basically like, yeah, you need to disable enhanced broadcasting. Which was like a problem that people were having trying to stream to Kick. Like not Twitch. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we'll try it. And so I disabled enhanced broadcasting and it worked. So I don't know. I don't know. Don't believe in ghosts, but you 100% have ghosts in your house? I don't know how to tell you this, CJ. That is a contradictory statement, my friend. Technology, either it works or fuck you. Yeah. That's... Truer words were never spoken, my friend. Home Alone, but you hear people walking around upstairs. Oh, that's me. Sorry. I'll be quieter. Is it ghosts? Perhaps ghouls? Super ghouls? And ghosts? Oh, Willard. Thoughts on Super 16? That's like the Big 20, but for Super Nintendo games, right? I've never done one, but the idea's cool. They got Dream Course this year? Ooh. Ooh. I'll be worth looking into. And no Lemmings too? Thank God. Dude, I hate Lemmings. And I am so upset that I have to play both of them for this challenge. Mwaha! I'm enjoying our little game. Small. Of the library that is left on the Snooper Nintendo, the things I am dreading the most are Lemmings 1 and 2 and the Koei games. Like, I sincerely don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to the Koei games. Populous. Like, Populous is fine. I'm talking like Pacific Theater of Operations, fucking Nobunaga's Ambition, the spreadsheet games, the games that are 0% gameplay, 100% like adjusting how much grain I need to trade with the provinces to keep my army from revolting. Kirby Super Fun House. Sir, I think you mean Krusty's Super Fun House. But yeah, that one too. Just because it's so damn long. Really? All of that for arrows? Really and truly? Really and for truly? Huh. Well, that's stinky. This is what I meant to type, but I was looking at a Kirby picture. There's a little bit of a difference between Kirby and Krusty. Not like a big difference. It's real easy to confuse, but I can see how it happened. But there are some minor differences between the two characters. Oh, it respawns these dickheads? Whoops. Both have the same catchphrase. You mean to tell me they both say consume my britches? That's the line, right? That's what they say on the Samsonians, the Samsungs. Yeah, I guess sword. You think you're a knight, huh? Fwaha, take this. Owie. I mean, we got a sword. We got an armor. That's a knight to me. That's the requirements. Man, he hates our ass. Him sleep. He's turning into Meltman with the power to melt. Woo! Major glory. Well, that's a problem. I don't have a revive spell with old Benjamin here. So I think we are screwed. Yep. You must protect her. Yeah, she took a crit, like right to the mouth. It did not work out well for her. Protect the Phoebe. Best Burl, thank you. Get it right. Burl, another term for femboy? No. Just Burl. Best Burl. I know nobody else can relate to this, but I strongly believe parents who use the class announcement group chat in the school app as an actual group chat to have conversations deserve to be drawn and quartered. You are correct, sir. I cannot relate. My apologies. Never seen this, but I have heard of it happening and completely agree. Listen, man, it's tough out there for all of us. Everybody's just trying to get to the end of the day in the only way that they know how. Maybe they have an extreme lack of socialization in their day-to-day, and that's the only outlet that they have. The crystal! I'll go back to Aquaria and see if the ice melted. Don't forget to see Grandpa. Right. Bye. The river coin. No, hadn't thought of that. Yeah, I mean... I have no thoughts. You know, just keeping it real, you know. Everything kind of sucks right now for everybody, just universally across the board. It's rough out there in them streets. If we all cared just a little bit more and had a little bit more understanding, I think we'd be... It wouldn't fix anything, but it would at least make it a little bit more tolerable. That's all I'm saying. Ooh. Aquatia. All right, let's go to the end. The inn. You did it. I will stay at the inn for 95 jillion points. How about some explosives? I bought explosives. Ding. Heal potions. Phoebe. Hi, Phoebe. Thanks. Have you met Grandpa? He's in the tunnel under the house. Is that tunnel up to code, Phoebe? Like, do we need to get in touch with the city about this? Am I meant to believe that this old man really dug out this entire cave system with a spoon under his house? Nothing in the game implies that, by the way. Like, in the least. I'm just being a shithead. The ice has melted. How did it happen? Phoebe and I restored the crystal of water's light. Near the night and the prophecy, the shield has found its owner. A shield used by a knight in days gone by. Captain Mac found it. Captain Mac! I've heard that name before. For years, Mac's been studying a prophecy. On his way back from doing some research, the lake dried up and his ship ended up on a rock ledge. But that's no problem. If we dig from here, we'll be able to reach the ship. Anyway, here's the key. The shield is hidden in the focus tower. The penis key. By the way, Fireberg's been having some strong earthquakes lately. Oh no. Going to have earthquakes in the Fireberg. That sounds deadly and dangerous, it does. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alex, give me a report. Did changing the switches that I need to change affect anything in any meaningful way? Cool. Well, that's good at least. To the focus tower, beep, 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 pop, ba pop, boop, ba pop, pop. Explotive. It opened. Aw, nuts. ever explore over here? I don't remember if I did or not. So that, I guess it's just a shortcut, huh? So you can just walk through the wall like over there. Interesting. More explosives. Did I miss something over here? Isn't there like another way? God, it's been so long since I played this. Isn't there like another way into the focus tower? Found fire! Yeah, from up there. Boom! What's up, old man? Some awful news made Captain Mac race from his home. Anyway, seek Reuben in Fireburg. Say, what's this statue for? Blizzard! It opened. Found Venus shield. Hooray! Does it need to be down one? I feel like it does. I feel like it needs to be here. Now I can go through the down way. Because that should still be in place. Yeah, 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 yeah. Empty. Empty. way I feel inside. Cure potions. I've been skipping all of the battlegrounds. There we go. Give me the funky version. Guy came in saying he could open any lock. Hotel. Hotel. How about some cure potion? Nice to see you again, kid. Want to listen to this band? Yes. Not the first time that, I mean, maybe, I guess this is the first time, but not the only time that Final Fantasies used the Johnny Be Good. How about some seeds? I think I'm Gucci. I'm a 3 user too. I don't remember if Final Fantasy 3 did or not. You're Ruben, huh? I heard about the Crystal of Fire? Can't deal with that now. I gotta help Dad. Well, why don't you let me help you? He's stuck behind a boulder. Be no problem if we had a mega grenade, but only Dad's friend can use them. Where's the guy's house? In this town, but he shut himself in. We'll pay him a visit anyway. Come on. I got a sandwich. Can't let a monster get the best of you. A mask lets you see the monsters through the gas in the volcano. R/new sentence. How about buying my battle axe for 500 GP? Okay. I hope you're happy with the battle axe. Ruben uses a flail. There are tons of monsters in the mine up north. It's locked. Hey, I know a guy who's good with locks. What's up? We went to the house in the pit, but the guy won't let us in. You two want in? Then take this. The multi-key. Oh, that he just gives us. Here's an open everything key. You can just have it. I got like 6 of them. It opened. I ran when I saw the monsters in the volcano. A huge boulder fell and trapped Aryan. Only a mega grenade can free him. How do you use one? Just throw it. Go to the abandoned mine to reach the bolt. I love this game sometimes. There's only one man in the world who can use the elusive Mega Bomb. A power so dastardly, so unspeakable. Only one man has ever had the training and the capacity to do it. Hey, how do I use the Mega Bombs? Just throw them. Okay. The mine. Oh no, not a skelly boy. Good lord. Man, don't neither one of them look useful. No, thank you. I'm out. I don't need your crap. It's stinky. I hit them with explosives. Dang, that was 1,000 experience. We take those. Whoosh. Anything cool in here? I can't see to tell. Probably not. Whatever, we do it anyways. Right, chat? Right. Let me get a hell yeah. Salamander's not feeling very hell yeah. I mean, he did take a bomb and a flail to the face, so, you know. That probably gets you feeling a certain kind of way, if I had to guess. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ouch. Alive. Boop-boop-boop-doop-ba-doo. Last game had pastry names, and now I look at the screen and see Hero and Reuben. It's a damn sandwich game. If only you had been here earlier, I made the same joke. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. Man, this wasn't worth it at all. Can't wait for Pub Sub to make their a penis. Pub Sub to make their a penis. Sorry, chat, I got dick on the brain. Can't help it sometimes. Explosives. Whee. That does not work in reverse, huh? All right, well. If you uninsist. Store didn't have that variety just yet. It's a new store. Give it time. It's a fan favorite. You see? Oh, I didn't mean to use the claw. Fudge. I meant to use bombos. Stupid. Rookie mistakes. Can't jump over enemies. What a crock. Not only was it fresh oil, but the fryers themselves were brand new. Unfortunately, the chicken was a little bit out of date. It still was within the FDA's wiggle room, but it was pushing it. It'll cook out. Right? Look at this goober. Thinking he's all important and shit. Hot fire. He just hit us with the hot fire. Ah, well, I think we are less screwed here. Ruben got confused on turn 1. Yeah. You missed. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Wait, hold up. Did they just name this motherfucker Jin? Okay, no, it's got 2 N's at least. Okay. I thought it was like spelled like Jin from Tekken. I was like, hang on, brother. Hang on just a second here. He really doesn't like Ruben. Probably sauerkraut. Fatale. Yay! Ah! Quickly, he's trying to escape back into the lamp. We did it. We're close enough to blow up the boulder. Dad, stand back. Good luck, everybody else. We did it. Ruben, I knew you'd save me. Please head home to Mom. Right, you two be careful. Hero, let's return to Fireburg. Woo. What? What kind of foolishness? It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock. Is this out? It is! It is! The volcano. But I don't think I need to take Ruben there. I think we need to go back to town first. Sealed Temple. Do you have 10 GP for a cup of coffee? The shrug is pretty great, yeah. It's like, come on. I don't want your seed. Keep your seed and your beans. Just sleep. Thanks, Aryan made it back. Always buying a bag of sunflower seeds at the club. I forgot to tell you, the crystal of fire is in the lava dome. Thank you. I'm gonna leave you with this snazzy music. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Stay, controller. Stay. Hello. Let's head to the volcano, shall we? Oh yeah. This is that real shit. Not a Cerberus. Yes. Yes, it is. He's waving the white flag with his tail. No más. White. No más la bamba. No más. Ha cha cha cha. Ha cha cha cha. I don't have the mask, so I can't see the enemies. Sorry, puppercinos. It's gotta be this way. Explosive. Well, that wasn't very worth it, was it? Let's try going this way. You know, Ben's got the right idea. Supernatural had like 10 seasons of shit. That's because Sam and Dean never tried to throw bombs at the ghosts. They could have ended that shit a whole lot faster is all I'm saying. Oh, I'm asleep. Oh, I am asleep. I leveled up! Yay! Huge. Doubters are in shambles right now. Who gave that dog earthquake? Are there any dog Pokemon that can learn Earthquake? We're asking the real questions now. Damn confusion. Refresher! Heal potion. There we go. Now we're good. We're feeling fresh. Funky fresh. Zygarde 10% is a dog that learns Earthquake. I forgot about puppy form Zygarde. But that tracks. Have they kept, like, the alternate Zygarde forms, like, attainable in the future gens? Or, like, you literally just have to get that motherfucker in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and then just, like, trade it up? I'm asleep. It's Zygarde and a Sword Shield DLC thing. I'm like so hilariously behind on Pokemon at this point, because I've missed like 2 full generations essentially. And can I keep it $1.50? It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's like I've been freed. Wouldn't say you've missed though. the mask! Woo! We can see the enemies in the fog now. Hooray! Okay. Take out the archers! Yeah, I like the volcano music. Of course, you know, not really saying much because I like all of Mystic Quest's soundtrack. Should be illegal to start a baseball game at 10 p.m. It should be illegal for you to be so damn grumpy. I don't know. I didn't really have anything else to riff on there, so that's what you got. Was a good riff. Nah, this is a good riff. Like 3.5 hours into a Mystic Quest stream is not when you're gonna get my best material, so you're just gonna have to take what you get, alright? I defend this game to the death for being charming. You will never hear me say that it is engaging in any meaningful way, because this is literally all I have done the entire night. It's just mash the A button. I don't even need to look at the screen. It has great music. The writing is charming. There's a lot of heart put into the animations. It's not a difficult game, and it doesn't try to be. Like, quite literally, it's on the box. The first bullet point on the front of the box is that it is an entry-level RPG. That is what it says, and that is what it do. Ouch. It'd be thundering out? I don't hear. Ain't no thunder here. It's fake news, Willard. I thought you were above that. The thunder don't get you, the lightning will. Thunder's just the noise, boys. Lightning does the work. Just gave me the backhand of God. Holy shit. Oh, there it is. Now she's getting spooky. Oh, now she's bald. And now she's dead. And I leveled up. The lava dome. Angry fire penguins. Hot wings. Excellent name. What's up, Dracula? How's it going, bro? I thought Wubin resisted fire. There is a glitch that you can perform. So what you can do is, and the speedrun actually utilizes this, when you load a save file, I'm going to do a really, really bad job of explaining this because I don't quite understand it myself, but I'll get the gist of it and you'll kind of see what I'm talking about. When you load a save file, it saves the status of the party members into like the game's SRAM, which is like kind of like its internal memory. And when you start a new game, for whatever reason, that data doesn't get wiped. So it retains that information. So spoiler alert, when characters leave, they rejoin later with new gear, new spells, new items, and stuff like that. And what you can do is get to the very end of the game. Like final save point, end of the game. Load that file so that way that information is stored in the RAM. Reset, start a new game, and all of that party information carries over when people join you. so if they have like immunities and resistances to status ailments and like element damage and stuff like that, that will carry over and they will have it before they're supposed to. Love Tristan. He don't need it. He don't need it. I may be blind, but I can still throw bombs. He looks so sad. That's a lot of horse shit. I don't think I care about. Kaboom! Hey Willard, what's the average completion time of like a Mystic Quest rando? Like just like on an average seed or whatever. Sub-hour, really? That's cracked, actually. That's a good rando. I need to try the Final Fantasy VI rando at some point. I've heard it's good. I just never got around to setting it up. Experience multipliers, reduced enemy encounters, reduced boss difficulty also helps. Reduce boss health, I think, would be like the biggest thing for me. Because even when you're playing the game like correct, quote unquote, bosses just have too much health. They're HP sponges. Yeah, I knew there were two of them, but I've not messed with either one. I don't know what the pros and cons of either one of them are. I like Free Enterprise a lot. Free Enterprise is a really, really good rando. And it's pretty interesting because, like, you can get into Free Enterprise without knowing anything about FF4. Matter of fact, I know quite a few people whose first experience of Final Fantasy IV was playing Free Enterprise. Which I think just speaks to the volume of how good that rando is. Because, like, imagine, like, doing a Zooter as your first experience of OOT. I love this overworld sprite of the turtle. Like, that looks like something that I would draw. Now, granted, it would take me all day to draw it, but that would be like the end result of like me trying to draw a turtle. Worlds Collide is the open world version where your goal is to find characters or espers to unlock the ending. Beyond Chaos, standard playthrough with ridiculous modifiers. Beyond Chaos sounds more interesting to me. Just based off of those two descriptors. Beyond Chaos also keeps most of the cutscenes in. Well, that's cool. I haven't gotten very experimental with randos, just to be honest. I've played more multis than I have like just actual standard randomizers. Like, I've done a bunch of Pokemon randomizer. You know a guy who could answer most questions for me. Who's that? Who is this strange individual that plays randomizers? How would I get in contact with him? John Google? He's too expensive, though. He charges by the hour. I got a lot of questions. It always ends up being like those, how do I want to put it, like, I'll get to it someday kind of things, and then, you know, obviously I never get to it. That's me with most randomizers. I'm like, that's neat, I should try that sometime, and then I just never do. Character flaw, I guess. Maybe once I've played 600 more SNES games. You know, maybe. That's what I'll do when I've finished this. I'll become the rando guy. We'll have a wheel at the start of stream that will determine. It'll be a randomized list of randomizers, and the wheel will determine what rando we play that day. Be like Heroes Bonus Bonanza with randomized settings. See, now y'all are cooking. You're cooking something right now. I can smell it. There's something there. That's a lot of things. I do kind of wonder some days, like, if this platform as a whole is going to survive long enough for me to actually get to the end of the challenge. Like, if absolutely nothing else changes regarding my my situation, it's still gonna be like 7 years until I'm done. Don't have the backup plan about the flash drives. That's right. I forgot about that conversation. FaceTime screen to a group call. How am I gonna FaceTime? I got Android. Microsoft Teams screen share. Oh God. Sometime this year, the company that I work for is moving from WebEx to Microsoft Teams. Yay. Begrudgingly download Teams to accommodate this. I mean, if we're gonna go that route, I could just, you know, I can share my screen in Discord just as easily. You know what I'm saying? Like... Legally obligated to give bad ideas. We have this. Indeed. Indeed. And we thank you for your service. Explosive. Well, that seemed like it was more important than it actually was. That's some bullshit, game. That's some grade A bullshit that you just pulled right there. I'll tell you what. Require the most MacGyvered solution possible. It's held together by hope and a band-aid. So exactly what I'm doing right now. Absolutely zero changes. Anybody that has streamed for any amount of time can attest to that. Everything about this whole ass operation is bubblegum and hope. And then we just keep layering shit on top of it. Like, we know it's a glass castle built on sand, but hey, what if we put a heliport on top of it? No, you stop that, sir. Do not be curing yourself. This ain't a democracy. Yeah, I just noticed that Alex disappeared like 2 hours ago. I've not heard a peep from her. And she's not even said anything in chat. Guys, I think she might have died. Went hard, bitch. She might have, honestly. I forgot how open door. I got the sneaking suspicion that I have forgotten to do something. In the game, I mean. And I don't know what that thing is, and I'm starting to get concerned. Because they can't open the door. And I don't know how to open the door. And you don't go to the volcano at all in the speed run. You skip over it using an item underflow glitch. We tried knocking. Can't you hear me knocking? On the volcano door. Oh, hey, that looks like a something. Why does Ruben resist drain? It's like the weirdest thing in the world to reflect. It's a red chest, so it's a key item of some sort. It might be just an armor upgrade for me, but it might also be something that I need in the dungeon. I guess it could also be a spell, which would probably be the worst pull. Well, you know, it is the life spell. That's actually a pretty handy spell to have. Well, fudge. No. Not there. I feel like I need to get to that dipshit somehow. At least I can kind of use the enemies on the screen as like a breadcrumb trail. Like, have I been here? What directions have I gone, if so? Alright, there's an item there, but I need to get there from there, which... I'm trying to trace the cord back to the wall. It's not working super well for me, though. There's like an entrance pathway that I'm missing, which I think will get me to where I need to be. Yeah, I want to get to that. I don't have a way to do that. Wait. No. No, because that's just back there again. Nothing fancy there, doesn't look like it. Well, I've made my way back here again. Well, balls. What am I missing? Just hit the switch. Probably. Like, I've seen the red treasure chest that I probably need to get to. I just don't know how to get there. I seem to get to, like, the farthest right that I can and explore caves that way. Chaz, our Twitch streamer, lost horrendously. Like, there's that chest, but which I need to be, like, on that side of the mountain. There's not a way up from here. I've missed like a singular pathway, and it's unfortunately like the one that I needed. Where does this lead? Don't you dive bomb me, Hot Wings. Or you just, you know, do that, I guess. Alright, this is looking like an area that I should have explored and didn't. Oh my god, they killed Ruben. This is looking like a something. This is definitely the pathway, whoops, to the, that chest that I saw. This will take me right to it. I don't know that that's what I need, but Damn sleep. Yeah, I'll go this way. I need to get with Dayman to decide what sprite we're going to use for Super Metroid. Cure potions. Oh, I didn't use seed. A hat. We got an hat. All right, so that was not progress. Well, this is fresh over here. Let's keep exploring. Well, there was no other way to get here, so this must be new. This is not new. No, I've been here. Fuck! What did I fuck up? Alucard, Yarn Kirby, or Diddy Kong? Diddy Kong is pretty cursed. I've seen that one in action. Buff Kirby? No. Literally the DKC sprite and the Morph Ball is the map screen sprite, yeah. It's really funny. Weird 3D Luigi or Link. I have not seen weird 3D. No, I have seen weird 3D Luigi. No, I have seen that one. Yeah. I had to stop and think for a second. Yeah, I've seen that one. The wall of enemies I saw? No. Wall of enemies. Wall of enemies. Nah, I got nothing, bro. That is error 404, information not found. Oh, through here and down. Okay. I saw the dude standing next to the exit when I came in this time. Any smilers in chat. Need to refill my bombos. Ow. Oh. That feel when a fart lies to you. Oh no, I'm blind. Whatever will I do? No bombs, I guess. Reuben cares not for your lullabies, ninjas. Damn. Get shellacked, son. Whoops. Wasted a spell charge. Oop. Yeah. There we go. We in there. That's so goofy. Goodbye, wall of anemones. You shan't be missed. Oh, whoops. Oops. I looked at the stairs and I was like, I don't remember going up those. Yeah, no shit. It does not. Woo! The door stays open. Loves the lava dome. We so domed up in this lava. You wouldn't believe, bro. Be doing Mystic Quest rando before you know it. Well, the streets are saying the Mystic Quest rando's pretty good. Can you change sprites in it? Apparently there's a lot of options for Ben. That's what Willard was saying. Like, I think you can change more than color. I think you can, like, be completely different sprites. So yeah, I guess it passes the test for being really cool. Thunk. Will you stop petrifying me? You know, when I left the stage, it would have been better to go back and, you know, replenish my bombs and potions and shit like that, but, yeah. Or even now, like at this particular moment in time, I could just reload the save that I made. Eh. Eh. Content. See, we got a level out of it. Was worth it. We're gonna make Ben usable, god dang it. For it to not matter because we beat the final boss using Cure anyways. Nope. Nope. Go to your room. You know what you did. Edge. This way, I think. Ah! Yeah, but that doesn't work, right? Because, like, he could walk out on stage, pull out a sheet of notebook paper that just says crackers, and then leave, and you're like obligated to laugh and be like, bro, you fucking killed it, man. Like, best stand-up set I've ever seen. It's in the mod contract for this stream too. Speaking of, I'm gonna need you all to re-sign the updated contracts. You should be getting them in the mail soon. Monka steer like always makes me laugh. For the YouTube cut, do you think we trim out getting lost in the volcano, or do we just leave it all in for historical accuracy? Leave it in. We put Benny Hill music over it. I don't think you can. I think Benny Hill will get you copyright. And then with the turkey and the straw, I believe is what that song's called. RE1 DualShock basement music over it, but we'll turn the gameplay up by X5 speed. Oh no, not clowns farting in the basement. Oh no. Anything but clowns farting in the basement. I hope that still works. I don't know if YouTube has ever corrected that or not. But you could, in fact, and this isn't like a fetish or a gotcha thing, like literally you could go to YouTube and search for clowns farting in the basement, and the top result would be the RE1 DualShock OST from the basement. It still works? Yes! I'm so happy. Yeah, Plin Plin Plon still works for Gwen. I tried that recently. Hey, look, the door is open. Holy crap. God, I hope we get a good Pazuzu. So I'm gonna be real, if I have to chase Pazuzu all around the fucking tower, I don't know that I am actually capable of figuring that shit out. Because I always got super lucky on all of my speedrun attempts, and he was always on either the second or third floor. So I didn't have to do like all the shenaniganery. Fatal. I'm alive. Oh, now he did. I actually forgot that I have the life spell now. Oh, that's fucking heal. It's the end of the line for you. The dual-headed Hydra. I missed. I keep missing. I keep missing. I keep missing my axe. Keep missing. I can't keep missing with my axe. Oh, fatal. Oh, that's hot fire. That's real hot fire. He hit me with the hot fire twice. That's rude. He's not supposed to do that. $295 with the Knight Sword. How much is the axe? Oh, $355. Oh, yeah. Way more. Balls. Jesus Christ. Mine especially. My brain's an asshole. Specifically to me. Dude, same. You know that feel. Heal me, quickly! Yeah. Yeah, the first boss in Ramparts. Something in this game that I have always appreciated is that you can cast life. Oh my fucking god. You can cast life on, as a full heal spell. Like, it doesn't just have to be a revive. Whale balls. What was white hit for? Just out of curiosity. Oh, 1,300. Okay. Well, fuck. Fucking kidding me? This dude's an asshole. What is with the, like, triple fire breath? Come on! See, like, he's got other attacks that he can do. He's just electing to be a fucking shithead. Fuck off. Dickhead. We did it! There's one crystal left to go. I remember a person from Windia saying something about a crystal. Windia? Where's that? It's in Breath of Fire. I think it's in Breath of Fire 2? To the southeast of the focus tower. Sun coin. Hotel. Yo, you want to listen to this band? Not really. I probably didn't need to rest because I think getting a crystal like fully heals you. Whatever, man, whatever. Does anybody in this town sell bombs? Yeah. Of course they do. Sure how you feel about the old man selling this? I'm sure he's got a permit. It opened. Hurry to Windia, but be on the lookout for Captain Mac's ship. Little Mac. Probably best song in the whole game. Minotaur Zombie! You missed. Ooh! Brutal. Arrow. Arrows con pollo. Rope bridge. Gotcha. Step back, hero, and leave this filthy monster to me. Well. Goodbye, Reuben. And he was never seen from again. Reuben! I'm alright. Keep going, I'll catch up. Okay. Your buddy fell, kid? Yeah, but he's okay. Alright, then I'll tag along with you for a bit. We picked up a Tristram. Old Tristram. Now that's Tristan with an N. Yeah, this is Diablo. We got a whole town to join us. I found some seeds. Chat, level with me. Should I play Diablo 2? Just once. Just to say that I did. A live forest. Not to be confused with dead forest. That's a different place. It's on normal mode only? Yes. I don't know what abnormal mode would be. Oh, doing all difficulties? No, no, no. No. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. I mean, like, pick one class and go through it once. But wouldn't you have, like, super strong characters and just kill everything? New tune! Goodbye, ghost. I leveled up. Heal potions. There's a something there. How do we get the something, though? Do we get it from somewhere? And speaking of Diablo, does Diablo 1 just suck or something? Like, is it just, like, unplayable? Because, like, no one ever talks about it. Ever. Just aged horribly. I see. I've only played Diablo 3. It's the only one I've played. Diablo 1 on PS1 has co-op. The PC version doesn't have co-op? Diablo 1 on PC is fully single player. That's wild. Diablo 2's 8-player co-op. The Giant's ass. It is a nice sprite, yeah. That's some pretty sweet damage, too. This is like the one time in like the entire game that you're actually more effective than your party member. Also because the mummies are like super resistant to the shurikens. Nice. Hello, Mr. Tree. So you're the king of this forest, huh? Let us through. I don't think it likes you. How about Kaylee? Can't she talk to trees? Yeah, she must be an Aquaria by now. I forgore. It's because some asshat's chopping all his kids down. Hey now, let's not go name calling. I'm sure there's a perfectly valid reason why someone would be, brainlessly chopping their way through a forest. I'm sure whoever's doing it is, well-intentioned. Wait, no. Not this door. First door. Explosive. Aquaria. Kaylee's sleeping. Why don't you talk to Grandpa until she wakes up? Okay. I can see the future. Gramps, where is you be? How's the tunnel going? Can you save Captain Mac and his ship? I can't dig a tunnel that far. We need Otto's help. He's in Windia. By the way, who's that with you? Tristram at your service. I'm a treasure hunter. You don't say. Listen, I recently heard a rumor about some amazing armor. Let's go! Sorry, hero. I'm going treasure hunting with him. Later. Tristram? Spencer? I almost forgot. I'll give you this dragon claw. Don't worry, it's on me. Bye! Grandpa just won't slow down. Well, maybe I'll use a bomb to move this dirt. Phoebe, you shouldn't fiddle with that. The tunnel collapsed. I have to tell Grandpa. Take care of Kaylee for me. I love... Obviously, I wouldn't want more games to do it. It's just like, it's lightning in a bottle, right? It's something that only this game can really, like, pull off. With just the breakneck pacing, it makes me laugh. Because it's just like, just long stretches of nothing. And then everything happens in, like, 2 text boxes. Kaylee, you're well. Yes, but did you hear about my dad? Yeah, Spencer told me. Said I should see Otto in Windia, and I was hoping you'd come too. Kaylee, who has been at the start of the game, she is sick. She gets poisoned and is in bed until we get her an elixir. And then presumably just fucking chills out in bed until coming here. Gets here, goes back to bed. And when you wake her up, she's level 31 and has a giant's axe. Look, man, naps work. You know, at least Rydia, you know, trained in the hyperbolic time chamber, basically. This bitch just went to bed. Kaylee just goes to bed, triples her level, and gets a new axe. Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh yeah, we got Kaylee. She woke up from her nap. She got a bunch of levels and an axe. She's ready to kick some ass. So now we go back to the tree place. and do tree stuff. You got an axe for free when you woke up from a nap? Dude, same, except I would kind of be like, I would need a place to dump off the axes, right? Because I'm a firm believer in naps. I like the naps. I would kind of run out of house room at a certain point because of all of the free axes. Oh, I don't need to go here. I goofed. There were copper axes, could resell them for so much. Holy shit. Infinite money glitch. Now I just gotta find somebody that'll buy axes. Wacha, 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 wacha. Fuck these trees. Oh, I guess I gotta go down and around. Shallow dark web merchant that would buy copper axes to make into wire. You know, I feel like the market's gotta be there, right? Hold on a second. I'm having a moment here. So Kaylee is using Cure to do direct damage to zombies because like the inverted heal hurts undead enemies. That's not a thing in Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1 has a direct like target undead spell because it's basically D&D, right? As far as I know, that doesn't work in 2 or 3 either. No, what I'm trying to remember is if you can cast Cure on zombies in Final Fantasy IV. If not, this is the first game in the series you can do that in. And what a legacy. what a legacy. If true, I would have to check and see if you could do it in Final Fantasy IV. I know you can in 5 because in a lot of 4-job fiestas, that's how you end up doing damage to Siren when she goes into her undead form because she's super physical defensive in that form. So a lot of 4-job fiesta parties resort to chucking potions to do damage. Yeah, that's something I would have to like look into and see. There we go. We got back to the tree. We're good. We're Gucci. Kill the Sabertron? Hell yeah. I gotta remember to do that tonight. Even if I never get around to doing the achievement, it's one of those things, it's like a box I need to check just to make sure, because the thing only spawns once every year and a half, apparently. Oh, great tree spirit of the forest, please let us through to Windia. I'll let you through if you can whack the monsters inside of me. That's the way you want it. Any way you want it. That's the way the tree needs it. Seems to be a fucking pattern with BFA. There was some shit with the War Within meta achievement where I needed specific world quests to spawn, and they just wouldn't. Like, I would just have to log in and check the zone every 3 days or so and see if the world quest was up. They'll choose Yoshi needing Voldoon. It's all because the fucking world quest won't spawn. Yep. Yep. That's fucking all of them, dude. That's why I am really hoping, against all hope, that the next remix is Shadowlands. Not because I'm super excited to do Shadowlands, but so that way I can spend bronze and unlock everything from that godforsaken expansion and never have to go back there ever again. It's boring and half the shit's broken. Because everything in Shadowlands is a 20-step process of you need to do this so you can unlock that, so you can do that, so you can open up this to do 2 things here so you can actually get to the place that you want to start farming. And you have to do that with every character. You can do the Sylvanas raid solo on Mythic as the last boss. Broke 3 times. Yeah, you can't. You have to not do too much damage. You remember that? It still broke. The Jaina Thrall platforms broke. Jesus Christ. I'm glad that we're doing the Dragonflight raids as a group, because there are some bosses that cannot be done solo. Like, just mechanically, you cannot do them solo. I don't know which ones they are, I just know they exist. Whenever we get to just like farming shit mode, I'm totally down with doing a Mirdrasil like every week. Because all of the Mirdrasil sets look so good. And it's so much easier to farm now because we can just do everything on Mythic. Complete the set on Mythic, and then you unlock the Heroic, the Normal, and the Raid Finder. That is the most goated thing that they've ever done. Yep, it's retroactive. And a really cool thing that they changed for Midnight, once you have your 4-piece, you can get extra catalyst charges as drops from doing content. Like you can get it off of killing bosses, for completing dungeons, out of delve chests at the end, for winning PvP matches. So you can complete your transmog even faster. Instead of like getting one charge every 2 weeks, you can just get a bunch of them as drops. Yeah, no, it's really cool. It also gives you an incentive to go ahead and rush your 4-piece. Also, I know I posted the like the raid guide for Laura just to show you the limit cut, but holy shit, that fight is nuts, bro. It is pure chaos, and I love it. Like that and Belloren, dude, March on Quel'Danas it's a 2-boss raid, and it's one of the best raids that WoW has put out in a long time. The group that I raid with in Midnight, when they were explaining the mechanic, it was really funny because like there were like 5 or 6 people in the raid that went, "Holy shit, it's limit cut!" They did it. The Mad Lads did it. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even know there were 14 refugees in that group. The beans have 14 refugees. Yeah, what is it? Bitbat? I think like Bitbat even did like savages, I think. Like Bitbat was deep in the sauce on 14. the Gabby too. It's really why he doesn't get flabbergasted by 14 base mechanics. Abby used to go hard too. Way back in the day. He did mythic progression in Legion. So he's used to seeing like Kill Jaden and shit and like all the goofy ass mechanics that they used to do back then for mechanics. Yeah. I talked about this in voice chat with Beans once before, but it's bringing up again to have conversation. I think heroic in retail is the perfect raid difficulty. Mythic is like way too far and above, like even what I find to be fun. Like mythic progression is masochistic. Like I do not have the desire to try and do cutting edge. Ahead of the curve is the sweet spot. Loot Finder is brain off mode. I don't even know why we have that difficulty anymore. Normal, you can outgear so hard to the point that you just completely ignore mechanics. Heroic, even when you're geared, you still have to do the fight as the fight was intended. Like, we completely skipped the last phase of Laura on normal because our damage was just so high. And WoW is cool like that, and if you have the DPS, you can do it. It doesn't have like weird phase transition locks. The difference that Ultimate is masochistic is mythic in some instances. I always wanted to see what like super high-end 14 was like. Because most, like, I did all of the content that didn't require a static, and I didn't find any of it to be that difficult. It, you know, we joke baby game for babies, but like it kind of actually was. So I kind of got a feel that like ultimates are like legitimately challenging. It just takes so many people is the downside. We don't have enough friends that play MMOs. Ultimates are what, 8? Or are they full parties? Oh Lord, he quested. And it's Mystic. How's it going, David? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. That system always fucked with me, just playing WoW for so long, where it's 5, 10, 25. The 4-8 system was just like always felt wrong to me. Doing good so far? Well, hopefully I don't do anything to ruin that. Oh, no, that was challenging Cloud of Darkness raid. That's either 24 or 40, can't remember. You know, something that I didn't put together. But apparently is just known, like, in the community. The vast majority of people that you see running around with, like, perfect legend titles, swiped their credit card for it. It never even occurred to me that that was, like, a thing. Any perfect legend you see is a carry. That's fucking wild, bro. Yeah, it's one of those things everybody knew but me, apparently. I was just like, hell yeah, brother. You put in that work. No. you put in that PayPal info. I mean, it's their money. They're totally allowed to spend it any way they want to. I just didn't realize it was that rampant. Wouldn't want people carrying ultimate weapons they didn't acquire fairly. Kind of falls flat. Yeah? Yeah. It is wild, though, that in order to keep G-posing in the game, that they had to up the rating to mature in Japan. That is like the funniest shit to me. That's so funny.
104.
104. Thanks for 104 months. I appreciate it. I do wonder. I do wonder. Now that it is mature rated or whatever, if that kind of loosens the restraints on the storytelling at all. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm throwing down here? You don't have to be in as much of a box when when you've got an 18 rating and not a 14 rating. Steaks felt made by 4Kids. I'm not saying that it will fix it, but I have to feel like there's at least a little bit of room to expand, right? Going back to Garlemald. Ugh. We can kill Garleans again. Are we gonna kill them, or are we gonna be like, oh, whoa, they were misunderstood, though? They pull this shit again. They're fucking blind. Easily the worst part of Endwalker, for sure. For sure. Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I thought the misspelling was intentional, to be honest. I thought it was like part of the bit. Should have owned it. Yeah, the two sour notes of Endwalker for me were that's the only like real serious complaint, and then the patch content, which was like, hey, here's one of the coolest characters we've ever introduced, and we're never gonna see her again. She's not gonna be relevant to anything we do in the future. Bye. God damn it. I do not remember how to navigate this place, by the way. I'm just flying by the seat of my britches here. Tantra, you just fucking couldn't. I didn't even play it, boss. I did not log in a single time for Dawn Trail. We didn't even get tacos. No big fat tacos. A travesty. Should have been the only red flag needed. Apparently the patch content was kinda cool. Just like in a vacuum. Like just completely removed from everything else. But but the fucking fatal flaw of 14 strikes again. Like, even if the next expansion comes out and it's fucking like Amazeballs greatest MMO ever released since Wrath of the Lich King, I'm gonna have to play through the entirety of Dawn Trail and its expansions in order to even do it, and that's like, ugh. Seventh Astral Era all over again. Let me pay an additional $40 to jump it. Let me pay more money to play less game, please. Thank you. Skip all the cutscenes, it's not that long. Yeah. Which is like apparently what a lot of people do now, which is really funny. I don't even mean specifically with Dawn Trail. I mean new players that are getting into the game like right now. They're just pressing start through the whole thing. Which, like, it's unfortunate, right? Because it does mean that you're going to miss like the really, really good moments. But like, it's again, it's a problem that 14 is. It's a box of their own creation, right? Like, if you want to log in and play with your friends who, you know, are current, hang on, fellas. I'll get caught up and we can do content together in 6 months, give or take, if I play nonstop. Like, it's a hard sell. Hey, Justin. Did you survive your toilet adventures? Yeah. I think the New Game Plus feature needs a little bit of refinement. As is, I don't think it's like super well implemented, but at least it's there, right? Like, you can do it. It exists. I think it just needs a bit of tweaking. But I don't think they have the budget for it. It was touch and go in the beginning. That had you in the first half. It's a start to a good idea. Agreed. Agreed. I do think it is something that needs to exist. Absolutely. But I think it needs more refinement for sure. From the budget for Kingdom Hearts 4. It's baffling to me, like, just how little of a budget that they get, considering all of the years it pulled them out of the red. Now, obviously, it's not pulling them out of the red now, but for all the years that it did, you think it would be given a little bit more grace, but evidently not. Meanwhile, we've gotten 3 Dragon Quest remasters since the announcement of Dragon Quest 12. So that's cool. DQ's eating good if you like remasters. If you want something new, you can go fuck yourself. I'm counting 1 and 2 as one remake. I know it's technically 2 games. It was released as one product. I'm calling it one product. 1 and 2, 3 and 7 are. You want your gritty Dragon Quest story? I think that's the problem. I think that is the problem. The old heads that are still alive don't want to do that. And I think that is why it has been stuck in the mud for as long as it has. Nobody working on the project can agree. Fucking boomers. Miss! Ow! How do I swap? There we go. There we go. Oh man, Justin starts skipping through dialogue, you know you got a problem. Derp. About 15% reimagined, 85% game you played 20 times already. All right, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I still want to play 1, 2, and 3 at some point, but I think that might be where I exit the vehicle. I am grateful to you for beating those monsters. Allow me to carry you. Thanks, Mr. Tree. Explosives. Whoa. I don't remember if this game had a warp spell. I don't think it did. My brain wants to say that it did, but I don't remember there being one. Whee! Hooray! Windia, we made it. Listen to that wind! Dennis Rodman's going to be in Knoxville for a card show in October. That's a string of words that I don't think have ever been said before. Are they releasing a new Dennis Rodman card? Like... Cupid locket. What's that do? Defense power 6. Gives me some defense against darkness, silence, and confusion. That definitely seems worth it. How about some explosives? How many explosives do I have? Just buy up to 99. Not like we're doing anything else with this money. This shmoney. Excuse me, are you Otto? Later. My daughter Norma went up to the tower up north using my Rainbow Road. But the powerful wind from Mount Gale broke the rainbow-making machine. Norma's stuck there until the winds die down. Hero, let's keep on going. The crystal of wind might be in that mountain. Okay. Oh, it's like a fanboy event. Oh, okay. That make any sense. It's the way you phrased it. It's like... What the fuck are they doing? Making new Dennis Rodman cards. Is that really in demand right now? Oh, Lord. We are headed to Pazuzu's tower. Shoo, lordy doody. Explotive. Yeah. I get you. Mount Gale. Oh yeah, we fight the Dullahan here. And then we get access to Pazuzu. I remember. I should probably be more diligent about looking for the red chests in these dungeons because I'm sure I am like a million armor upgrades behind. Just because I It's super necessary. It's also incredibly funny to me that they are weak to us casting Cure on them, but they can cast Cure on themselves and heal perfectly fine. That's... I'd like to know how that works. Stop putting me to sleep. Thought I was supposed to be resistant. No, sleep wasn't one of the ailments, was it? It was confusion, blind. No, there was sleep was on that charm, I'm pretty sure. I got ripped off. Aw, dang it. Now, how in the fart? That's like exclusively a Final Fantasy X thing, though. It's like basically the only Final Fantasy that does like the opposites thing for elemental weaknesses. Now, what in the dilly? Something ain't adding up here. This is just a teleporter. It has definitely been very clear to me that I have forgotten more about this game than I remembered. There's nothing to go. Nothing to do going that way. Nothing up here. What the fuck? I mean, there's nothing special in that box because it's just a brown chest, so it's gonna be just like a consumable of some kind. Yes, heal potions in there. What am I missing? What am I missing? Because there's nothing to grapple over there, so like... That doesn't do anything. Nothing to throw bombs at. From over there to here is like the only direction I can do there. And then this also just leads to a dead end. Huh. I feel like I talked to everybody in town, but maybe I missed something? I definitely talked to all these people. Promise me you'll stop that wind. I mean, I would love to, boss. I can't find a way to get up the damn mountain. climb on top of the inn? What the? A chocobo. Is that all? Shit. I can't believe it, but we're gonna look this up. I may have needed to make a pit stop by the Cage Temple to talk to the old man. That's the only thing that I see could possibly change anything here. And his ass ain't even here, so... Probably because I progressed the plot line. What is the purpose of this? Alright, I had to have just missed something incredibly silly here in Mount Gale. Let's go search it through again. I already see what it is. Yep, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an egg no Ramus. I gotta hop the ledge. I'm sleep. We leveled up. We broke 1,000 HP. Woo! Yeah, just right here. Just jump over. Actually, no, that is not the solution, because evidently I did that. Nope, we're... Never mind. No, never mind the never mind. We're back to square one again. Oh no, that was right. That was okay. No, we're Gucci. We are Gucci. We are on this side of the mountain now, which is where we needed to be. All right, that was it. That was it. We figured it out. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just had a bit of a goof, bit of a gas. Little fumble. Little fumble, little stumble. Which does not bode well for Pazuzu's Tower, because that place is awful. I hate that place. I'm gonna go ahead and burn some cure charges. I've got 20 of them. This fight's kind of rough. So you're the one who's draining the Crystal of Wind's power. Nah, it's Pazuzu, but you'll never meet him. I love that. Nah. Ain't me, bro. Claw? Claw's 525. You know, honestly, I could just stop sitting on these bajillion casts of white that I have. Yeah, let's do that. Ouch! Got the final bill from Comcast. They credited you $168 this month, make it seem like I'm coming out cheap at $100 for the prorated bill. Good Lord! It's Comcast for you. So glad to be done with their shit for now and forever. Of course, he would hit me for exact lethal. Dick shit. It's getting spicy with those crits, man. And spamming his one-hit kill attack. Every turn, bro, chill out. Reminds me of that gambler in Pokemon Stadium who has a full party of Pokemon that just know attacks like Fissure and Horn Drill, and that's like all he does every turn is just those attacks. So if you just roll, if he's hot, you just lose. It's a one-hit KO. Find me someone that loved their job more than the Pokemon Stadium announcer. God, it's a one-hit wonder. Could this be it? Out of there! Taken down from the word go. So many of those voice lines are just permanently etched into my cerebral cortex. They've got Pokemon Stadium available for multi-world, and I am very, very interested to see how that works. Justin, you fucking noob. It's toasty. It's always been toasty. You've mandalaed yourself. The Apollo helm. Yeah, he says toasty, and if you freeze somebody with 1 HP in Mortal Kombat 3, he'll say frosty. But, yeah, it's always toasty. Always been toasty, always will be toasty. He's in the credits as Dan Toasty Forden. So all of that was just for that. It's a core memory that never actually existed. The best kind of core memories, right? Now we can get to Pazuzu's tower. Yeah, that does refill MP, doesn't it? It appears that it does. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. The wind has suddenly stopped. I'll try to make the Rainbow Road. It worked! Otto, we're going to save Norma and the crystal. Wait! In the tower, you'll see switches on even-numbered floors. Click the switches with your axe. Then the elevator won't go past that floor. Yep. Yep. Rainbow Road! Alright, Pazuzu. Let's dance. Are you Norma? I was so afraid no one would find me, but now I can go home. Your dad's waiting for you. Yippee! Bombos. straight up called it a beholder. That's really funny. What's up, Pazuzu? I was waiting for you, little beasts. Yeah, that fart knocker teleports around the tower, and you have to get the elevator above his head. So that way he can't move, and then you can fight him. RNG boss encounter. Yep. And the floor he starts on is random too. Which is why this is the worst part of the speedrun. Because if he's on the worst possible floor, then you got no shot at a PB. Which really sucks because this is towards the end of the game. You could be on world record pace and get a shitty Pazuzu and then not even be on the leaderboard. Ow! Himsplode. I took it like a champ, though. I really don't want to fight these Sphinx assholes. I remember these guys being obnoxious. If it's just Quake spam, that's not awful, but I remember them being bad. Ah, you fool! I am strong against blind. Oh, Jesus! I am not strong against self-destruct, however. That shit hurts. I didn't even really need to go here. Fudgy ding dongs. We chuck bombs, we chuck bombs, we chuck bombs. See you, nerd. I've been petrified. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Maybe that's what it was. I think you can just get like unlucky rolls and they can just petrify you over and over. It's the quake spam is what the quake spam isn't that bad. I mean, it's AoE damage, but it's nothing you can't heal off, especially with the amount of cure charges and potions and shit that I've got at any given moment now. Especially since one seed is the equivalent of like a Pokemon elixir, or max elixir rather. You just get back all of your spell charges with one consumable that costs like 50 gold. I leveled up. I probably really don't even need to take that many more encounters. Just the, like the forced ones. I could probably skip every optional encounter from here on out and be like super fine. So that's to continue going up. I didn't see where Pazuzu was at. Probably still higher. How dare. Trying to remember what all's left. After Pazuzu's tower, that's all the crystals. I think we do the ship. And then the final dungeon, I think. All right, well, he's not on this floor.
26 months, that's like almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years? No. No, I don't think so. It's like almost a year. It's really close, at least. Thanks for 26 months, dude. How you doing? How's life in Jaketown? Finally won a fucking race. Let's go. My boy Jake is a racist now. I'm so proud. Crazy. Say psych right now. That's how your Fortnite career went. Played 2 games, won both, haven't played since. 100% win rate. Oh yeah, that's why we don't like that encounter. Let's chuck bombs. I've been petrified. Bum, bum, banana. They mad as hell. I got a sneeze coming on. I can feel it. There it is. Stupid Sphinx cats. Oh God, not again. Statistically. This is where it's revealed that you were just in bot lobbies. And you've never actually played against a real human. Dunk. Damn, get dunked on. Old man is weak to wind. There's a chest, mother heckin' chest. Damn, what a fucking squad. Oh, he's got spell reflect. Take the wins when they come, we don't question them. Your ass was in bot lobbies. Oh, that's gonna, yeah, that's a kill. That's a kill. Kaylee, get your head in the fucking game, sweetheart. I don't know this for gospel, but I swear I feel like the accuracy in this game is seated. Like it's like predetermined from cartridge boot, like which attacks are gonna hit and which ones are gonna miss. Because it seems like if you get into this, if you repeat the encounter, like you get a game over and you start the encounter over again, if your assistant missed on the first attack, they are always going to miss on the first attack. Again, I don't know that for gospel, but it certainly, like, feels that way. I miss! Everything in this tower has cure. Get shat on, sir. Old man on his ass, but still floating is still one of my favorite like battle damage sprites in this game. Yeah. Well, you got targeted for deletion. See you in the next life. There's so much forced combat. Kayla, you're about to lose your axe privileges, girl. If you can't swing it, you don't need to be using it. Me when the quest is mystic. What's up, Vanna? That's probably a bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's instead just throw bombs. Let's throw bombs at our problems until they go away. How's that sound? Sending out music recommendations. Ooh. Do tell, do tell, do tell. Louis' song. We found the Pazuzu. I repeat, we have found the Pazuzu. Does a lot of funk, but has some city pop and jazz albums too. Yeah, but can he top the Sonic R soundtrack? Somehow I don't think so. Nobody can. Correct answer. Nobody outpizzas the Hut. That's damn true. haven't had real pizza in so long. It's probably been like 2 years now since I've had like actual real pizza. What's considered fake pizza? Like low carb crusts, like cauliflower crusts or things of that nature. Keto pizzas, things of that nature. Will you fuck not stop healing yourself? Can't heal through a one-shot, motherfucker. Flare! Pew, 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 pew. Flare is considered wizard magic. Okay. Does it hit harder than holy? Maybe. That hit pretty hard. See ya. Burp. Lamias are weak to wind magic? That's weird. Not sure I understand what they were going for there. Pizza Hut never closes down because somebody nearby out pizza them. The hut simply gets bored of the area. Playtime's over. Prepare to meet your doom. You can forget about Captain Mac. Let's dance, Pazuzu, you big fucking chicken. I think it is hitting a little bit harder than Holy was. Not like a ton bit, but, you know, a moderate amount. what that does. Is that up forever, or just for now, Shield is down. Okay, all right. I just need to not mash as intently. So he's got the shield up now, so I need to attack him with physical attacks. All right, shield is down. All right, yeah. We ripping fat flares. I missed. See ya. Boosh. Huzzah! The windy crystal. And the sky coin! Yay! You telling me I still gotta battle my way out of this shithole? Okay, flare's considered fire magic in this. In some Final Fantasies, flare is fire magic, in others it is non-elemental, so. Bit of a roll of the dice sometimes on what to expect from that spell. Alright, now I think we need to learn about, like, how to get to the ship. The fantasy, it is final. I don't know about all that now. The quest is certainly mystic. You still have Captain Mac to worry about. Spencer said you'd help. Ruben, are you okay? Yeah, and guess what I found when I fell? A stairway to the top of the focus tower. Stairway? I've got it. When we refill the dry lake, we can save Captain Mac. How? Go to Spencer's tunnel. Set a bomb there, and the water from the upper lake will spill into the dry lake. Spencer's tunnel is caved in. There is one way. If you power the Rainbow Road machine with Thunder Rock, you can reach Spencer's place. Dad will know about this. Kalia, would you take care of Norma? Ruben and I know the focus tower well, so we'll be back from Fireburg in no time. Of course. Ruben! Welcome back, brave Sir Ruben. Back to the Fireburg. Boop 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 beep 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 beep. Explosives. Was it this way to Fireburg? I believe. Lost music and Mystic Quest go so hard. It has to. It has to carry the experience. Elsewise, it doesn't really offer a whole lot. It is a perfectly cromulent video game, but you know this it is exactly what it says it is, an entry-level RPG. It doesn't try to punch above its weight class in the slightest. The beat 'em up of Final Fantasies. Woo, Ben, where's your dad? Where's your dad? Where's dad? I went into every house but the correct one. Arian, have you ever heard of Thunder Rock? Of course, wait a second. Here, take it. Okay, knock him out. Okay, because I kind of wasn't paying attention. Give the thunder. Oh, we just go back to auto. Okay, all right. I was like, I wasn't actually paying attention on where we take the thunder rock. We just go back to auto. We go back to Dr. Otto Octavius. Have a thunder rock. Found some thunder rock, huh? Power up completed. Now you can go to Spencer's place. Ruben, keep your eyes on the rope bridge and say hello to Arian. Spencer's place. Let's blow that area up with a mega grenade. We did it! Let's tell Kaylee. Well, shit. It won't let me throw bombs while I'm off screen for some reason. It's probably good that I go back anyways, because I need to buy some bombs. Kaylee, we did the thing. It worked. The ship is afloat. Thanks, I'll head there now. But the ship's full of monsters. Let us go first. Give this Captain Cap to Dad when you find him, then he'll know I'm coming. Cool. Please help my dad. My dad. Thanks to you, the lake is as beautiful as ever. My dad. Hey, hold on. I think I need to do some shenanigans. Yeah. Now I can take the Omega teleporter. And then I can come through here. And then I can get the Mobius crest. And now I can use Mobius teleporters. And then the house in Windia, I can use the Mobius teleporter to get to the ship. Which I think is this one. In the basement. Ship dock. Yep, this is it. Onto the deck of the ship. Come on, Ruben. You are probably the worst party member, but you know what? That's okay. That is okay with me. I don't remember how to navigate this ship like, at all. Big sleeping. Ooh. Ruben, you having a good nap there, buddy? Get out of here. Oh, Ruben has holy. Evidently. I'm not exactly sure when he picked that little trick up, but you know. I'm happy for him. Let's rip some flares. Why not? Oh, I fall down. It's also possible that I needed to do that. Let's just start ripping flares. Fuck it. Woo! They're all 3-packs. One of them. 3-packs. Oh. Petrified. You bitch. Get back from the dead, asshole. I love that this game like stores your input in memory. And even if you get KO'd, if you get revived on the same turn, you'll still cast the spell. That's just great. Oh god, that did negative nothing damage. Okay. None of this feels correct. If I'm being 100% honest. Maybe here, up and around? Just rip some fat flares. Well, fart. That's just to an item. That is also just to an item. How in the flying flip do I get out of here? Take him out. Okay, yeah, as expected, that just leads here. Huh. Oh, the only thing left is to go even further back. But like I can see the back of the boat here. There's nothing unless there's something on the other side. Like just out of view. I guess it's possible. Oh, it is. It's right there. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. I dunst goofed. The goof has been corrected, though. I can use the claw and get over there. Whee! And then claw and get over here, and then does that let me fall anywhere cool? Lets me fall in here, not exactly anywhere cool though. Go ahead, waste your turn healing yourself, for the wrath of God is coming down upon your head. I guess whoever's in charge of Flare. Hades, maybe? Just keep ripping fat flares. Let's get through this combat. Big sleep. Big sleep. Dig awake! Oh, out of magic. Snakes are weak to wind? Yeah. Is this what we learned? Yeah. For whatever reason. What about these dipshits? Are they weak to wind too? Yes. Yes, they are. We're pivoting from Mad Bomber to Spell Chucker. Oh. I was probably supposed to pick up a piece of armor that made me resistant to petrify like a long time ago, and I just didn't because I wasn't very thorough in opening chests. Hey, you know, you dim some, you lose some. Oof. I got crit right in my teeth. I guess we'll just waylay on these idiots. I guess I will just waylay on these idiots because Ruben got paralyzed immediately. Like, I know there's a point where I need to, like, climb the mast, but I don't remember where that is. I'm quite flabbergasted at like how much I forgot about this game. Can blow up monsters with bombs, barrels impassable. They're stout barrels, man. They're built Donkey Kong tough. Nope, that always lands me there. I need to fall here so that way, like, I'm in that, like, center area. Because that's where progress is. I just can't figure out how to get there. Because I don't think this will do it. No, it's all taking me to the same spot. Oh. The claw can one-shot a gargoyle, evidently. How do, why do, who do? Merp. Nice crit. I figured did it out. Damn, Ruben, you're getting smoked, son. Taken out like yesterday's trash. Ruben, why you so bad? How dare you? You stop that. get smoked. Double sword demons are cool. Yeah. I like most of the monster designs in this game are really cool. I find it extra funny when they get into their battle damage pose and it looks like they shit themselves. Like, that's absolutely the face you make when you trusted the wrong fart. Gaia's armor. Nice. Sometimes you have to own it and follow through. Isn't that my captain cap? Kaylee asked us to give it to you. Are you okay? Dad, I was worried about you. You look awful. I'm okay, but I have some bad news. The Dark King, prophecy. Dad, tell us about the prophecy later. Let's cure your wounds in Windia first. But... I'm okay. Guess I haven't recovered from that fall off the bridge. Reuben, let's go to Windia and put you to bed. Spent way too much time than I want to admit looking for the right way to get something in Dragon Quest VII. Because a lot of dungeons I was doing by pure muscle memory and they changed where the fucking staircase was. There you are. Spencer, Phoebe's been looking for you. I met her at the inn in Windia. Now she wants to see you. We're done here. Let's go. Right. See you again, kid. This game is so delightfully goofy. Reuben's hurt. Surprised you made it here with such a bad wound. Off to bed with you. Stop doing fucking 360 pirouettes on the way to bed. Hero, you need to hear Mac's news. You're not gonna like it. Phoebe joined. Best Burl. Dad will return to Forest when he's feeling better. What can be so important? I've discovered a lost part of the prophecy. The one behind the four is darker than the night and rises amidst the land. You've saved the crystals, but our real enemy is the Dark King. He's in the focus tower. Reach the tower with my ship. Stand by the steering wheel and press the A button. What? Yay! We got a boat! Best song in the game, let's go. Want to let it play for a second before I get into battle? Bombs! Ninja! Yeah, he exploded and damn near one-shot me. And then respawned so he could finish the job. Cure potions! What a menagerie. New Guitar Hero game comes out in the fall. Interesting. Who's doing it? Aegis Shield. Oh, hey, there's my petrification protection. We got it. We got there, folks. Red Octane. Well, I wonder how many of it's like the original team. Like how many like actual Red Octane employees are left at Red Octane, I guess is the question that I'm asking. I'll have to look into it. There's a lot of questions to be answered, I guess is what I'm getting at. Stage tour. All right, I'll look into it after stream. I need to approach from a little further out. That didn't work. Something like this, maybe? Cooked calamari. Yeah, and then I can, okay, yeah, I'm seeing, I'm visualizing the warrior within, or something. Damn, Phoebe! Chill! Another game called Sound System is coming to Steam in the spring. It's being developed by Echo Foundry. I have no idea who Echo Foundry is, so. Well. Damn, what a combo! They targeted Phoebe for deletion. They were just like, nah. Nah, we've seen what that bitch can do. Back to life! See ya, nerd. We is. Welcome in, Willard. How's it going, gamer? It opened. Voodoo. Hope you had a fulfilling day off with, I'm sure, all kinds of people in your house working on shit. We leveled up! Hooray! Oh, nuts and bolts. Can't wait to do it all again tomorrow. Whew. You taking any more time off from stream, or you just gonna try and muscle through it? Too noisy? Understandable, understandable. I mean, with all this, I feel like you've deserved a little bit of a break. I mean, I know it's not like much of a break because people fucking being loud and working in your house, but you know what I mean. Hopefully it doesn't take all the way up into Wednesday. That would suck. Arrows! Oh, it's the crab. It's Mr. Crab. Bubble crab. How you like a flare? You don't like it at all. Goodbye. I can't reach that from here. Yeah, I gotta like go around and round and up and down and topsy-turvy. Taco Bell. Something like this. Feels correct. Refreshers! I can't carry any more arrows. At least I was smart enough to put them back in the box. Phoebe, no! You animal. I love the muscle man. So silly. We rip fat flares. Goodbye, Poochie. He was resistant to that. Is he resistant to holy? Nope. No, he's not. Flare was good for the doggies. What's the matter, Melt Man? You looking a little goopy. I think beating the boss, like, clears the stairway back in the main hall so I can ascend to the next floor. If I'm remembering the flow of this dungeon correctly. Just a neat way for us to have some sick, nasty refights. You know what? I don't mind it. Yeah, when you destroy the boss, it lowers these pillars so you can go to the next floor. Get out of my way, Munchkin. Oh, you're not a Munchkin at all. You're a Djinn. It's a snowman! So mad. Look at them teeth. Big angry teeth. Man, the bots have been hot and heavy tonight. I haven't seen them this bad in a while. Thank you, Saribot. Yeah, they had cooled off there for a long time, and they weren't really, like, as prevalent as they used to be, but it looks like they're coming back. Oh. Ditch. Bad puppy. No biscuits. Throw the bumble. Give him a scratch. I wish you could throw a bomb at him and, like, get some preemptive damage. That'd be cool. A little bit above the scope of this game, I'm afraid, but it'd be cool, dang it. My hair! She hit me with the bald slap. puppy got cooked. Let's go ahead and heal. Want to use a seed? Yeah, I mean, we got 9 of them. Why not? Flare! White? Probably better. Seems mostly okay. Yeah, we'll take 1,500. It's alright, it's alright. Woo! I'm out of smells. Chunk, let's go. Finish him off. Yeah. Say it, nerd. I can't go back that way. That's what that's for. And then I think this will get me back to the entrance. Goodness gracious. Yeah, just cast Quake, that's fine. Stop with the one-hit kill spells. Phoebe's magic does so much more damage than mine. What? How did you live? Freaking die already! Jesus Christ! Damnable mutts. Now we gotta fight the Pazuzu clone. Once I remember how to get to it. Can you? Okay, you can fall. Oh, and not only that, you fall all the way the fuck down here. Okay. I was just checking to see if you could fall. You can fall. What I wasn't expecting, however, was to land back into the lava room. Pokemon Gym Dungeon? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Bombs are doing more than their quote-unquote elemental weakness, which is really funny. It actually might even be better just to single target them down. All actionality. Am I going to? Probably not. I looked away and Phoebe got hit with a one-hit kill spell. I've got the seeds. I should probably just flare these idiots. Be done in one round instead of like dragging these fights out. Goodbye, puppy. Damn. Get crushed. Maybe? Fucking one-hit kill spells. So stupid. Especially when they're 100% accurate with them. I don't know if this is the right way or not. Actually. I love the enemies that just do their best electrode impersonation, just explode. Just right off the rip before you can do anything. One shot. This looks right-ish. Maybe? Shit, I don't know now. We're kind of pot committed at this point. Fuck, it wasn't right. That was a lot of extra combat for no benefit. Shit. Trying to chase the cord back to the wall here. Okay, you gotta wrap around from the other side. Not here, though. Yes. I had to make sure I wasn't a fucking imbecile. long way around, maybe? I mean, we've almost cleared every single encounter in this floor, so... By process of elimination, we're gonna get there. I'm just trying to provide some extra content, you know? I'm just not ready for the game to be over with yet. Just want to make sure that you all get your money's worth. That was for arrows. God damn it. Okay, that's here. We can close off this branch. That doesn't lead to anything. Shit! That was an accident. We have gone that way. We've gone this way. What path have I not explored? That doesn't lead to anything. Is there anything to grapple from here? No? Anywhere to jump across? No? I have gone and confused the ever-living shit out of myself. What am I not seeing? Oh my god. Is it this? Oh, and then I can cut through under here. All this fucking trick of the eye nonsense. All right, I got it. I got it. Speedrunner. It's been a long time, man. This dungeon is the same 12 times, same 12 tiles, copy and pasted. Well, especially like this room because it's like all like layered on top of each other. So it's not exactly obvious, like... Where is up and where is down? And you know, looking back, I think I've only played this game, like, legitimately once. Every other time that I played through it, I did the speedrunner route. So that's probably why I did not retain, like, a good chunk of the game. Use an item underflow glitch to give yourself key items like way earlier than you're supposed to. So you just skip like a big chunk of the game. Like you don't even go to the volcano at all. You just skip right past it. Oh, I forgot to use its seed. Oh well. We'll just turn one seed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Phoebe's got us. If ain't nobody got us, Phoebe's got us. I don't remember if Zoo does the spell reflect shit too or not. Well, that answers that question. Not Sky Attack, you cheater, that takes 2 turns to charge. I think that's the last of the refights. I think it's just final boss now. That time dropping down was intentional. It's faster to get back to the main hallway. Yeah! Look at that, he's like a hero or some such. Hero, Phoebe, Knights of Light, we crystals now entrust you with our power. Thanks. Arrows. Thank you. Seeds, 25 of them. 25 healing potions. 25 cure potions. Neat, I guess. Dark King, we meet at last. Indeed, and now you will serve me. I don't think so. We won't allow you to ruin our world. Alas, silly humans. I must share a terrible secret. That prophecy? Ages ago, I started that rumor. Welcome to the power of darkness. Hey, Dayman. You lurking? Do you remember at the very beginning of the game when we grabbed Cure? And I said we have the strongest spell in the game. I think I gotta get him into spider form first. I'm gonna hit him with a couple flares. How amusing. Is that all you can muster? Yeah, here we go. $19,000 damage. Cheating. Grrr. Now see what I really am. I've never known if that's intended or if it's a glitch. I have truly never known. Defeated the enemy. Yes, yes, we defeated the Dark King. At last, it's all over. Disguised as a human, I, the Crystal of Light, have guided you. Evil can't thrive if you keep hope alive. Use your courage and respect your world. A bright future awaits you now. Go and enjoy all the world has to offer. Thank you. Hero, you say the Dark King was the problem and you beat him? But of course. Say, what's become of Reuben and Captain Mac? They're fine. They already headed home. Great. Sometime I'll drop by and say hi. You're safe. What are you going to do now? Hey, maybe you can answer that. Mac, how about lending me that ship? I need a little more adventure in my life.
Hi, Z.
Don't worry, Kaylee. All right, let me see if it's still seaworthy. Don't forget your cap again. Spencer, you still digging? Yep, all because of you guys. Anybody seen Tristan? That jerk. He's going treasure hunting again. Well, tell him I said hi. Pacing this game is so disorienting. How's it going? Reuben, couldn't be better. Why don't we hang out in this town? No way. I'm off for more adventures in Captain Mac's ship. At least let me see you off. The ship's better than new. Thanks, Mac. 3 cheers for Captain Hero. Wait until you see my next invention. Can you come over again? Have a good trip. Do it up while you're young. Think I've had all the adventure I can stand. How about taking me along? You'll need an expert treasure hunter. You don't know what you're saying, Grandpa. You'll be back in no time. See the world for me. We're going to miss you. I'm gonna miss you too. Farewell. Look at those graphics. It's really funny that unironically the most detailed scene in the whole game is there at the end. What are you doing here? I can't resist it when I hear about an adventure. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, kid. That's Hero, you nut. Oh, it's also during the credits. And we mark one more off of the ultimate napkin of ultimate destiny. The only remaining one. Whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. Super Metroid. Superior Meat Rod. I am shocked that the napkin made it all of this time. This napkin survived for 4 months. Hell yeah. Iti kiti. Picasso. Alright. Super Metroid Rando Sprite. Just punch that in. Okay, cool. You're doing a rando? So what we're going to do, we're going to use the randomizer so that way we can get a custom sprite, but we're not going to actually randomize anything. So it'll be the vanilla game, but we're gonna have different Samus. Pew, 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 pew. Seamus will be altered. Duh, and I love that all that pressing start does is remove the border. Actually, upset the credits of the best looking thing in the game.